Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. Apologies for the music not working. I don't know why it wasn't detecting it. OBS likes to just break down at times, it seems. Either way. Loading into the game and getting Z added to the party. Here you go. Okay, game audio's working. For some reason the browser music wasn't. Okay. Okay, we'll be joining shortly. Or Well, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a week. Do I have set that there? I have that item for Sonic Blast anymore. No, I still do. It just takes a long rest to recover it. So, I think we're good to go.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarves! I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be honest.
Just the guy with the
if
flaming
you're looking
hand.
to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Welcome, Bolty. No worries.
Direct me. Most excellent. Let's go. Looking ahead.
Let's see. We're already 15, 14, 17, yeah. So Starion remains our best, most
Path
charismatic.
lies before me. The air is ripe with magic. Still in control. Just. Quite ready for you. At least things have stayed interesting. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
I hope you are all doing well. I am kind of feeling a little under the weather, but hopefully I'll feel better as time goes. Gale's just gonna be picking stuff up now. Did you get everything over here? Yeah.
Said your friend could pass. Goes for you too. Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
spectacle never hurts.
Keep it together. Need to find a way forward.
A long way from Waterdeep. Curiosity must be satisfied.
I've got a long road ahead.
Come on down when you're ready.
Ah, excellent choice.
Encumbered, I had a barrel marked as wares. Okay. Now I'm immediately encumbered again, but at least
That's far
it's just
enough.
regular encumbrance.
What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Have I been this way before?
Well, hopefully that wasn't a waste of gained inspirations. Alright, Gale.
Which way to the nearest library?
Set the. Oh, no, darn it. One second.
On it.
I'm gonna keep paintings in here. You are now a mystic, so here's some mystic equipment for you.
taste.
Will has something to say at camp, so I might as well talk to him.
Well, I think.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. I know him better than most. He's my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Have to keep going.
No time to dally.
They should all be running.
What's that smell?
What's wrong with the artist? Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun.
He what?
Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes more.
Back in the basement.
Wonder if the fists pay better than this lot.
I may grab Asterion for the sake of selling, but also for his charisma. You know, when you're... Yeah, there you go. When you get a little closer, I'll swipe. Mr. Bitey Elf Man. I wish I could rotate the camera up and down. I know I could do the tactical view, but I wanna... I guess that works. What I need.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better.
Asterion also
eh?
feels like a fitting person to talk about this.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
Actually, that felt like a weird... Well, we'll see.
What? Kill him and the price of his drawings goes up? Bloody clever, that. Go on then. But don't kill him here. He's going to be a bleater. I know it.
A little small talk. I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Okay, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in them.
A few, yeah.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Strip this place bare!
A noble woman of passion, refinement, and, as it turns out, quite ferocious temper. The latter I learned only after the engagement, when I told her I was in love with someone else. I made a timely retreat into the countryside, to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider, once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in
Since we
action.
are about to sell things, I can give him some gold.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly.
Oh no, Shadowheart disapproves of Astarion.
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Right.
We was packing.
That's fine. I think he still had, what, 7? No, it would have been 16, so it's not a problem. Actually, it doesn't make a difference. Well, it doesn't make a difference having it on right now.
Strip this place bare!
You can put them in Gale's inventory even.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
So we got Harold.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the
Let's
fifth.
see, the vendor is Brem.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Alright. He has various dyes. Dripping Talon's Charm. Talon Strike. The Talon Spirit guides your hand, granting your ranged weapon attacks the power to disarm your foes with a well-placed critical hit. You also gain +1 to initiative. Cool. Gloves of Thievery. Hail of Thorns. Jolty Vest. A lot of +1s. Trident. Titan String Bow. Scales off of strength, so that's a good. Lae'zel. Rupturing Blade is potentially a good weapon for Astarion. Well, it's just a +1. Oh, no, it has a special ability. So it's a finesse weapon, rapier, that's good for anyone that uses such, and Astarion doesn't have a unique yet. Small longbow, giant breaker, another two-handed crossbow. So it sends him railing for 2 turns, can be neat. Just a dagger. Let me go ahead and grab one of each of the dies. I think we have enough die removers. I could grab some other instruments for people. For Gale, do you think a lute, a violin, a flute, or a hand drum is the best choice for him? I mean, I could grab the other ones just because we don't have any. I think we have a drum, but we never had a flute or a violin. I'll grab some more tools. And well, I added the wares that I have, and that still will cost us 1,000, which is fine. That's almost half the cost saved. I can't see what you or Lae'zel or our other companions have. True. Not that it matters, it merges our effective gold. Oddly, everyone had a small stack of 63 gold each. It's an oddly specific split. I think that's fine. I'll just... anyone's fine. Yeah, it saves us a little bit more. $964 for the gold cost, so that's fine. For what we're getting, this is worth it. See, did we pick the trident? So... while it is medium, not heavy, we could give Lae'zel the Jolty Vest in the meantime. I think we need the boots to help. No, that's like standing in electricity. Let me double check. They have potions of invisibility. Not really needing any of these, so that's fine. Making sure everything's balanced. There doesn't seem to be any other outstanding items to sell. Alright. Cool.
Pleasure.
I mean, he probably made more money than we gained, but we got a lot of good items. I'll send this to camp, these to Gale. Alright, I'll give him the rupturing blade. The bow should go to Lae'zel. I don't know if we have anyone that can use heavy crossbows. Possibly my character, but he is specialized in hand crossbows. So he has the quick draw gloves, Astarion does. Would you rather him have the sleight of hand to have an advantage, or just have him ready to swap to? Okay. He has the guidance pendant, which is nice as a backup. But he's also one of our main ranged weapon. Well, now that we have the bow, I'll give that to Lae'zel as well. Since now she has like a strength scaling bow. Hail of Thorns, just probably armorless, so maybe I'll send that to Will. I don't know if anyone in our party can use the heavy crossbows. Let's see. Where is it? I only have hand crossbows. Gale has various blades. Shadowheart technically can. What is she? She's got Spell Thief though. But she's able to use heavy crossbows. She's one of the few that can. Astarion can't. You cannot. Technically, Lae'zel would be our other option. But in that case, we have Herald, which is kind of a fun one to give to Shadowheart, as it can inflict Bane. But Giant Breaker is going to be a cool one for Karlach. Okay, and then we have this standard rapier. I'll worry about selling that another time. I guess technically we had some other gear now that we can sell. So Lae'zel's currently using the Sword of Justice. Do we want to have her use the Trident? Now that she's got this Jolty Vest. And then, well, that armor's better than her ringmail +1. Outside of the body aid. She doesn't need that light crossbow, so I'll just add these to Wares. What is his tool pouch? Okay, you've got the Oak Fathers stowed in that little bag. Okay, this is his tool pouch. I'll go ahead and stuff the shovel into the tool pouch. Then do you... the other pouch is where you put his swappable armor. Did we want to keep the Oak Father's Embrace on him? Okay, I'll put it over on Gale as a backup if we decide to get rid of it. you got the Psychic Restoration Amulet, which is handy. You probably will want to keep that. Ember's Fist. Well, let's see who has good. Well, for the fun of it, I'm gonna give the Firebolt ring to Lae'zel. Boon of Force is like a permanent thing, which enhances it if you have the Mystic Soul Knives. I'm not sure if you need a specific subclass. We technically don't need the Bedroll. It's a sellable thing in your inventory, so I'll just add that to wares. Right. Gale has Lihala's loot, but I feel like Violin makes more sense. I don't think anyone else. I mean, I have the loot of the Merryweather Bard. Maybe you would like to carry the Lihala's loot. You can just equip it and then just hide it visually if you prefer. Splitting the shovels and giving one to... Do you have a shovel or a Lae'zel? Okay, well, we can go ahead and sell more things. I mean, he's definitely have more gold. Okay. Who did I give that to? Brenton.
Well,
Wrong person.
if you have the gold, my pet.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Brenton.
All right.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Don't think there's anything else. There's just a lot of +1 gear. And some. Okay. Well, that gets us almost all of our gold cost back. All right.
Still alive. Excellent progress.
So I return Astarion back to you. Do a main save just to be safe. I don't think there's anything we can safely loot, but there is stuff we can.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, it's in his pouch. Alright, we need to go back to the guy and give the dowry to him. We'll do that after we... I'm gonna just make myself my way down. Let's see, do I have... Yeah, I have Speak with Animals active.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
I'm not necessarily ready to go down the elevator, but we may want to just for the stuff at the top, at the bottom. But did we also want to grab things from these two side rooms? I do have, I think, some invisibility. I have 2 invisibility potions that I can send over to Astarion. Essentially, just probably get everyone else over here and then have him quietly do both rooms. But I'll save just beforehand and then I'll allow you to take care of it. So bring the other 2 down where I am past the invisible. Let me know when it's time to save.
Seek and you shall find me.
Let's photo mode. I'm doing so. Press the wrong button.
Elvis isn't around, so might as well.
While you're in there, you don't need to worry about that, but I also recommend using one of the invisibility potions. Also, my little crab, apparently. So, apparently we all got a little bit of gold split amongst our party, including my 2 constructs. oddly. I guess that reward just split the gold to everyone. But I can't access their gold, which is annoying. I don't know if dismissing them would cause... I'll have to test that. Be like, how much gold do I have versus how much I gain? Save again. Ooh. So we got another special rapier. Oh, that's fine. If Astarion's able to dual wield. Abyss Beckoners almost would be good for me because I technically summon. But I already have gloves that are meant for me. Maybe possibly something for Will. Nice, we got some infernal iron here. Already done. So, Serpent's Tongue. If Astarion can dual wield, those two would be pretty fun for him. Although I think it's technically can't by default, so you have to get a special ability to dual wield. But it is like a special venom ability on it, whereas the Rupture also has a special ability. Shall we go down, or shall... Because I don't know if we'll be able to come back here if we progress too far any other way after we've already interacted with them.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It says it's locked. Mm-hmm. Try to get my little guys. I guess they'll teleport. Just a button. I can't interact with it now.
Moving in.
Right there. The Underdark.
Long ride down. Is this the Underdark? A dangerous place to stock goods, even for scent.
That heavy chest is trapped. The rustic chest didn't seem to be.
Gods, what's happening?
Yep, that's good for him. The neural interface is fun because it gives advantage on perception and persuasion, but he probably will benefit more from Assassin's Eye in most cases. And then I could have that hat. Or I give Gale the hat for now. Well, it's ranged attack rolls and thrown attack rolls. Maybe Lae'zel, because it's just Constitution right now for her. So I'll have her wear that. Because she has a good bow for those purposes.
I'll take that.
Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
Everybody coming. Good to me. So my construct and stuff isn't here. I didn't seem to gain the gold that split into their inventories, oh well. It was odd that they were granted any in the first place. Don't even not there. guessing that's the echoing vitality. That's giving Shadowheart the glowy eyes. Or it's her bound weapon, maybe. I felt like it was the best instrument choice for Gale, because practically wielding a blade. Albeit. Don't they call it like a bow or something? I don't know. I'm not. See what kind of bow it was staring using. Hunting short bow. What other ranged weapons does he have? Just the light crossbows. So we need to find a special light crossbow for Gale at some point. Also potentially going to be finding his special sword soon, right? Somewhere down here.
G-Red said, hey,
Hey, Red. Amulet of the Unworthy. Eh. That's gale fodder.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
See, we do have a short rest available, or we can long rest.
Light on my feet.
So okay.
I'll feel that one later.
Forward.
You have my attention. Let's take a gander. With haste. This will come in handy.
Can't give up now.
Amazingly, my frog stayed alive.
Might be useful. Best be on my way.
Oh, just talking to you. So there is a path down.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
I think I just heard another Minotaur.
Timothy, known to cause confusion. Best not get
I didn't see that's what he was referring to, and now everyone's... The Wrathful Maul. While raging. Okay, well, that goes to Karlak immediately. Where's... These I can send to Astarion.
Spent so long poking about down here.
What's hiding here?
I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my side.
Breastplate of the Monster Slayer. Rare heavy armor.
Going to complain the whole way. By all means, return.
Defiance of the Unnatural. When a monstrosity or aberration hits you with an attack, you regain hit points equal to your charisma. So I gain 1 hit point back. But I take less. I mean, it's cool looking. Let me see how it actually looks. Ooh, that is fancy. How does it look with... Not bad. And... Very nice. Okay, well... Quiris, however that's pronounced, of the Challenger, I could send over to Lae'zel, even though she's going to be using the Jolty for now. Yeah, and what we have so far isn't super great. Minotaur. Nope. Well, not a fight yet, thankfully. But something's... Oh, right, the Minotaur's getting killed by the... lasers over there.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Yeah, the way into there is around. Lunite key.
Better be cautious. What path lies before me?
I need to probably find a more interesting melee weapon for myself. I have, I think, all simple weapon availability. So maces, sickles, spears, quarterstaffs, light hammers, javelins, assuming those are one-handed, hand axes, daggers, and clubs. All are things that I should potentially use, since I want to make sure I'm using a shield. But if we burn enemies, at the very least I just don't... Well, I do have heat metal. I don't know if that counts, if it counts as burning. Let's see, I have defensive field, magical strength, armor of tools. Which thing is guardian defensive field? Okay, so my infusions, I can... Two infusions available, I figure I might as well give myself a couple more. So now we should... It says includes grease. Acid, lava, caustic brine, mud, water, deep water, running water, electrified surfaces, grease, and sewage. So, you're saying you saw something glowing? Ah.
On my way. More for me.
impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
But we have inspirations. YouTube is having some... Now it's back up. Okay. There we go.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray.
Illustray.
Blood can only be honored
At least that's how the narrator pronounces it.
The Drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Oh, I can't use Shadow Blade at the same time. I guess he doesn't have two weapon fighting. Yeah, well, for now, since the Shadow Blade is summonable, I don't mind. We can save the speedy reply for... Oh, I could give it to Asterion for now, or Will. What kind of weapon were you planning on Will using? I'll give him the speedy reply for now, then. Chimera, Dancing Light, Vulnerability to Blunt.
That way.
Valar Alu Melody. So it even has a blade singing style move. Do you have... Well, if it's alright, I'm gonna give him the... Well, I'm not necessarily gonna use ranged or thrown attacks on Gale. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should just go ahead and give him Sonic Blast. Because he is better suited for that, and I will just wear this hat finally, since it is part of my set. And then I need to combine this with that. And where is... There he goes. That looks good with his colors.
another step
I
forward.
think that's everything in this little chunk.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. We're probably gonna just go ahead and give Harold to Shadowheart because I haven't been using the bow with her. No, just pass them. Yeah, this seems fine. Okay. Let's see, where are we going? It's not an easy way across. Right. now that's probably the way we must go.
I have something to ask.
Okay, everyone else needs to... It's about to come out of the ground, so... Shadowheart is technically safe. I think that's far enough away.
I have such a headache.
But my magic.
What am I to do?
Always be a gentleman. They're worse.
Ready.
Distances.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
base ahead. Right.
Nothing hurts anymore. Breathe deep and move.
Shield of the... Ooh. Cool. The shield erupts with a defensive energy at the start of combat, granting you temporary hit points equal to twice your character level. When they're depleted, it unleashes an explosive barrage of scales in a 3-meter radius, dealing 2 to 12 slashing damage and possibly inflicting bleed, while also getting Blood Guzzler Garb, which is another technically barbarian. I'll send to I'll head to Wares, and I will equip that new shield, which looks pretty fancy. It's a neat tower shield. Okay. Who would like the saving throw shield? Shadowheart and Lae'zel could use it, potentially. You could too. I would imagine Lae'zel is the most likely to be needing it, so just have her have it, and then she'll wield it, and then we could just probably send that shield to camp, since it's technically a more unique model. Is this the area with the guy that is trapped, or am I thinking of a different spot? I think this is...
Chemist and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Or is he in a different spot? I think he's... Ignis!
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? In your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind clear's head.
So I have a free jump currently with my power steps.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. Swift as my feet can carry me. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Where we came from. I think we're all here. No more short rests, so this will be our long rest opportunity next.
You're swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Lone Syndicate said hello Fluff and everyone.
Hey Lone, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Having a good Wednesday, I hope.
Damn it all. Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Lone Syndicate said doing great work, went good, no complaints. How about you Fluff?
Ah, gods. Whatever that
Pretty
is, I
good.
needed it.
I woke up feeling under the weather, but I'm
Why are
feeling
you
a little
helping
better
me?
now.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud.
We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand? Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Boots of speed. Click heels. Click heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. Enemies have a disadvantage of on opportunity attacks. Let's see. Marsh Strider. Kind of like the idea of click heels for... Well, let's see. Would you want the Marsh Strider on Astarion or click heels on Astarion? Right. Okay. So, new boots for Astarion. Don't forget to dye them. Don't forget to dye the clothes. Suddenly reminded myself of whichever, like... Oh, I did. I think I sent to camp instead of to Wares. Oh well. It's amazing how much Gale is carrying in unique gear and yet barely even weighing them down. Let's see. Where is the Sovereign? Up here, I thought. Blurg. I don't remember this guy.
Ah, a visitor.
Hobgoblin.
You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No cell morphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change. A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Mellowing's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much.
Funny how we're like playing two different games that have a very similar dilemma of if we try to remove it, it will kill you. It's also latched onto your brain now. But also, one's mostly magic and the other one's mostly sci-fi.
I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact. May your travels be safe and swift.
So I think I have... Yeah,
no traps, please.
I have stuff at the camp as well.
Jired said, was his voice shifting from left ear to right ear over and over for y'all too?
He was psionically communicating. So I would assume that was the intended effect.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected. In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains. He required souls, a perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Seem to have the ability to give him things, but maybe...
Have you spoken?
Blurred.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Alright, take care, Red. Okay, so we have...
Very well.
Asterion. I'm gonna grab his control.
How delicious.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate. Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Psychic Spark. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast Magic Missile. Neat. Cinder Shoes. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay, well, I could consider that, but I have better boots. Difficult terrain unimpeded. Where it can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Minor arcane amplification. When one of your cantrips deals damage, add half of your intelligence modifier to the damage dealt. Lifebringer. Ooh, another lightning charge thing. You gain temporary hit points. Helm of the Wildwood. Druid levels, that's something for you. Blasting the Baneful. Blade's magical power only functions if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock's pact weapon. Okay, so that's a short sword for Will. Melf's First Staff with Melf's Acid Arrow tied to it. He does have the die pack again, but I don't think we need another one of those. And I can grab his ingredient type stuff. Or don't need the magnifying glass. He does have some books. Might be nice to collect. Do you have anything else that we can sell, or we otherwise? Yep, okay. Well, I think that's good enough. I could... 601. That's not bad. Cool.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
I honestly don't remember these characters, so I must have missed them.
How is your
in the past? Send books to camp. Sending the druid thing to you. That to Gale, that to Will. Gale, for now. Lae'zel. Let's see, do we have rings? I guess, well, Shadowheart doesn't have any cantrips. Or any rings, so I don't think she has. Does she have dark vision? She does. Does any of us lack dark vision? It looks like Lae'zel doesn't, so I can give her the dark vision ring. It's a handy benefit. Whereas movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain, that might be good just to give to Lae'zel for some special boots. I could give the Cinder Shoes to Karlach, because we have the Fire Sword. I don't think anyone has access to Magic Missile, but might as well just have someone equip it. So, Shadowheart. Genial Striding. Advantage on stealth checks. Oh, that's still pretty good for Shadowheart. Maybe those boots can go to Will. Or, wait. Right, I was gonna give those to Lae'zel. Switch to Shadowheart. Unless if I have a better... I don't think we have any other amulets. That circlet Scorching Ray, I can give that to Will or Karlach. I'll send it to Karlach because that's kind of a fun idea. And Gale needs to consume.
How is your more
sending you Asterion back.
Let's get going.
My species receives from other minds.
You okay, buddy?
The Underdark has a certain menacing beauty to it, though I'll be happier admiring it from a safe distance. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Shall we get rid of the flail first? Since that's one that's like... Yeah. I wish I could use it, but... True. I'll start with that, since there's always potential.
Thank you.
Yes, she is cataloguing Gortuan fertility rituals.
So about another hour and a half to 2 hours.
That hit the spot.
Until
I can feel it work. The
we
magic
have to
is
depart.
like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Is my species evolving?
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, where is us? No, the Sovereign's not up here. Where is the Sovereign? I'm just not seeing any path to get to.
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Sovereign Spa. Okay, I didn't realize he was the one.
It's planting spores. The Myconid means to raise the dead.
Indeed. These creatures are mightier than
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwegar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwegar.
The Dwegar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other
Spores
harmony.
druids.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
I would say it's might as well keep clearing this until we get to the boat, and then we can come back.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right now, waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss. Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
She also has a lot of interesting stuff. But maybe we should wait until after. There's an Amulet of Restoration, Herbalist Gloves. Heals a poison creature, they're no longer poisoned. That's neat. Jump Ring. Your weapon attacks also deal acid damage. Cool. Scale mail +1. It's all +1 armors. Starlight Circlet. That seems new, but also seems tied to... it's Channel Divinity. Technically, does mine count, or does that count as a Channel Oath? Well, either way, Shadowheart also has Channel Divinities. So, each creature in the area must take a Constitution saving throw. It's pretty cool. Strikes them down with Whispering Wind Hand crossbow. Cool. Ooh. Corrosive Flail. Maybe I'll just have to find a way to use flails, because I am still annoyed that it's like, oh, you can gain proficiency with everything except flails for some reason. Not like it doesn't take, like, leverage and engineering and physics knowledge and things like that. You'd think a artificer of all things would understand flails better than others. Oh well. I might get a different feat that allows it. I'm also just not sure if there's any other... It calls it corrosive. Why is it... It has tenacity. What makes it corrosive, though? Oh, corrosive strike. Okay. Yeah, it does some acid. And then it creates... it will create a pool of acid around the target, which reduces armor class. I mean, that seems pretty fitting for armorer. Plus, then I can make use of the caustic band. Especially since I'm not actually using the Iron Fist anymore, because my unarmed doesn't work too well. Well, she definitely has good stuff, but it will be pretty expensive to try to get most of it, so we need some stuff to trade.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Cringes in response to your sunny vision. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you. I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs. In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Any other rings I could potentially... No. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get that acid ring. At least for the time being, once we get it. Deep hole.
Something deep and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
I am enjoying our walk. Aren't you, Gay?
Sure.
Your desire.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Always room for more. It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Oh, hook, we're up ahead. turn. Well, I do technically have Zealous Wrath, which is a channel divinity, so I could potentially use that.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Walk in death.
A sweetheart, perhaps? You must be eager to get back then.
Good idea, I think.
Yes, the path less traveled.
Let's make this quick. On my way.
No doom, all doom. Onward. Survival is all that matters.
actually have magic missile on her right now, so yeah, Grant's magic missile. That's cool.
Allow me to demonstrate. Despite everything.
So I have both heat metal and shocking grasp, which does bonuses against metal. Something we have to get to over there.
Silence.
Pilro the Forgotten. He's hostile too. Come on, he's so close to that. Shadowheart. Darn, I don't have any spell slots.
Victory is assured.
And my guy is, well, And with Mystic, you're going to need intelligence, right? So you have the intelligence checks bonus that your current armor provides, so that'll be cool once we get you the circlet. Although, currently have you with... well, it's wild shape stuff, so that's going to be better for Halcyon once we get them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like my magic is getting trained.
It's too much. I can do this. There you go.
technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
Thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Something good here, I hope. What's inside?
That's a good point.
Papers describe an adamantine forge hidden somewhere deep below. Such a forge is a treasure vault where the treasures for the making.
Ooh, Oak Singer's Staff. Spell attack rolls, this bonus is increased +2 if you're a druid. Fancy thing for you.
Willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Don't waste a step.
Staring. Yeah, you already took care of that. Anything else? Outside of getting some more of the blooms. Pretty tree. I think this opens up to us later, once we've fulfilled. It's clicked.
That's curious.
It's honestly surprising. Well, I guess we actually have a lot of experience to gain, but I'm just kind of surprised it hasn't been all that much since this last level.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved in memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in. You realize it was made with stone shape, a powerful spell to waste on a grave.
We are low on casting resources, so before we engage in any further battles, probably should do a long rest. Should we go to camp first? Yeah, no one has anything to say.
Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be what's the best way to put this? A vampire. Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Okay.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
12.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power: courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can, I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
What can I do you for? Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. Body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
My lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, I had heard of my lord's indisposition, but I'd hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Oh, it was wonderfully disgusting, wasn't it? Be true to yourself, my lord.
Astarion will probably benefit from this cloak the most. I'm already using Nature's Deflection. Right, I can dye the shield. Okay, looks like no one else has anything to say. We'll probably just leave camp.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Right, I'm out of camp. Just need to apply my armor.
Predicted the night you shared with our friend Lae'zel. Consider it beneath you.
They were beneath me at times. Outstanding at certain points.
That's enough. I get the picture. Gods, do I get the picture?
Where am I? What's going on?
Some power for the taking.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
This only applies to one.
stop me at the ready. To do.
A long way to go still.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, moving ahead. Don't mind if I do. What's in here?
Sword of First Blood. Gale might be able to use it then, since it is light. Right. I'm saying Gale might be able to possibly. Nope. He can't. I think because of the long sword. He can't use a shield to blade song. Well, either way.
Got someone sneaking up on us.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
this?
Shall be done.
You don't need to. It's safe for now. We'll hold this position below.
Where do I go from here?
Or above.
Very well.
I would say push him off, but I'd rather lose him. around here. Do you have any AoE effect? Oh, he stopped. That was hilarious. Spin. Oh, he's a wild heart. Finally pounce. No. wrap up after this encounter. Helm of the Madman. While rage is active and you take damage, you gain 1 turn of wrath. Cloak. Cool. Well, yep, that's good for you. Yep. No, I think you're better off with it for now. speak with. Mushroom Man. Okay, mark my own shovel. Oops. Man.
The tumor is excised. The Dwerga are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign. A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwerga flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole. You shall never again know home.
Let's go. The witching hour. Don't get too close.
mighty kingdom undone. Already.
If not over, then through. Then that will fit in my pack.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
Always room for more. At the ready. No traps, please. Open up.
Excuse me. Alright. So we're pretty much done here for now because we're not going to be going on the boat until later. So we need to probably have a few different tasks to get to next time. But we might as well go return and speak with the Sovereign.
But at such an accelerated rate.
Greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The mere music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear a new harmony? Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
My, this sovereign likes to delegate.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The Drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return. Peacebringer, be at home.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit. Peacebringer, be at home.
Something's on my mind.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people? I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start. Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
You know if we get any like discount or benefit from finding the one dwarf's husband? If not, we might as well sell to her now. Okay. Okay, well then, gonna grab Asterion.
What a day. Go.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Okay, that saves us a chunk. Not sure if the ice crystal is needed. It acts like it possibly is. As if it used to be attached to something, so I want to keep that. The staff or something, you know, or spear. ones aren't special enough. I think that's about everything I can add. She has potions and tools and things, but we're not really in desperate need for those. Just seeing if she has anything else. Nope, we seem to be good. Amulet of Restoration. It's probably better than the Magic Missile amulet, frankly. Oh. Maybe. Gives her a free healing word and mass healing word, you know? I could give her jump as a ring. I can use the... I don't need the fist. So instead, the bonus acid damage. We end up getting someone else that can use a hand crossbow. You already have your special bow. Celestial Sparks. What was that for? Yeah. Cantrips. I mean, the jump ring isn't crucial on her. So you could have the ring of jumping. Probably not going to end up having.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Well, essentially it means I can drop Healing Word and just have it be bonus. Probably Guiding Bolt. For Gale. We do have spell scrolls I can teach them. I can start with the low cost ones, but also grab things like Shatter and Blur are both pretty nice, suitable ones for him. Although it keeps putting it in his Orb Bearer instead of his Wizard spell book, which is unfortunate. Despite me being on his wizard page, it keeps teaching it to his orb bearer. And he only has so many slots from orb bearer. Yeah, that's annoying. I guess I'm not using false life often, so I can drop that. Possibly give him blur. I don't think that'll work out, but yeah. And since Shadow Blade's not really going to work for him right now, I'm dropping that and giving him Sudden Awakening again to help counter Prone. For Shadowheart, I mean, Spiritual Weapon wasn't really doing a whole lot. When enemies are spread out like that, it's really not that useful. So I might do Hold Person. As for myself, I behave closer to a sorcerer. I just have spells.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. The other things was Herbalist Gloves to heal a poison creature. I'll give that to you as a backup healing. Celestial Sparks was a circlet that for channel divinities. I mean, that's pretty cool for me to potentially use, since I do have a channel divinity charge. I could always use that instead of the Zealous Wrath. And I am making use of the True Strike, so I like using her. Well, yeah, I'll give this to Shadowheart, because Chromatic Orb, useful, not using it enough for now, so she can just use the Starlight Circlet instead. For the hand crossbow, I'm the main one that can use it, but I would probably give it to someone else in the party. Only Gale was able to equip it. Would have been nice. Shadowheart technically can. Stealth checks. Yeah, Herald is good for her. Let's see. Hunting shortbow is good for Asterion, so he could hold on to that. As an alternate crossbow. So you have that staff. Equip or send these. Is got this and this. Got something to sell later. And we've got a wrap up. So this is quite fun as always.
Everything is clear.
I would definitely love to use something like the flail. I wonder if there's some really special flails later, especially with the one of the mods we have. That's a range of new options. If not, this will just be something useful for Gale, but it looks cool. But I think
Dream in red.
I'm gonna stand over here. Yep. Alright. So, I'm gonna call it here. Are you at the camp at the moment?
Careful, Lazel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
So we shall resume this next week on Wednesday. Thank you all for tuning in. This is quite fun, and we may go a bit longer next time. But we made some good progress and did things I haven't experienced yet, which, I mean, there's a lot of that for this, but still. Until next time, everyone take care, and we'll catch you in the next one. Bye for now.
Keeping the altar up.